Oh dang, floor 6. Oh man. That jinx. Feels bad. Oh jeez. Whew. Hope that's not indicative of what's going to happen today. What a start. Oh jeez, that was yeah, that was awful. Oh, just a warm-up run. Just a quick little warm-up run. Okay, I didn't like that line very much. It might have been fine, but it was really weird. Definitely out of the ordinary. Oh yeah, that's much better. I mean, I don't know. Maybe not much better. I definitely overturned a bit. It was kind of weird, but I didn't fail. So I'll give myself that. Oh no, he's all the way back down on floor 2. I'll just go down and up. That's the fastest way. No, not fastest. The safest way. Would have been faster to just keep going, but we're going to keep it safe. Nice. I'm also gonna say hello. Hello. Oh, I geared. Gross. Did a little pirouette. Ooh, that's a nice one. Nice little setup. Better guy slide this time. Okay. Exactly equal ice slide. Oh no! Not exactly equal. It ended worse. Dang. Yeah, so not starting too great this morning. But that doesn't necessarily mean much. Once we get warmed up, I'm sure we'll be better. Just trying to find a comfortable place to sit. I think he might settle in behind the speaker. He tends to like that spot. Yeah. Oh, maybe not. Oh jeez. That was a bit of a scuffed entry. What does he do? Guys, I think he might be chewing on like a straw from a cup that I threw in. Nice. Man, I almost needed to sneeze. Nice. Easy ice slide. And I think this will probably be more indicative of how I'm feeling about today. We'll see how the pillar jump works today. Oh, jeez. Or not. Or we won't see how the pillar jump works. It's gonna be a great day. Oh yeah, what could possibly go wrong? Man, I feel like I've noticed that whenever I dead turtle in that first bowl from a dumb jump, I feel like the next run immediately afterward almost always hits that that pillar on the dirt platform. I don't know why. It's kind of a weird pattern that I've kind of noticed. I mean, I might be wrong, but it seems like I feel like I remember that happening a lot. What am I doing? Oh, man. Flinging my car into it. Man, it has been a while since I've done that. In my defense, I was trying to reposition, so... Okay. Jeez. Man, I don't know what's going on here today. I think I might be tired. I didn't get that much sleep last night, so... maybe that's it. Wait, did he fall? It looked like he fell. It's kind of weird. It's a little deceptive when it comes to the name tags of people when they're off screen. I thought I saw his name tag fly down. But there's... yeah, there it is. Okay. There's kind of a lot of people on the server right now. So it's also hard to keep track of people on the left side. Oh, jeez. So it would be nice to get a PB, but I think my main goal, I just want to be able to get to floor 3 more consistently now. Now that I've done it at least once, or exactly once on the main floor, the main map, I would like to get floor 2 to be as consistent as I can. Obviously it'll just come with time, but that would be ideal. Being able to get floor 2 to the point where I can kind of do it almost every time. Like a lot of these people feel pretty consistent with floor 2. I think that would be really cool. Nice! Floor 2 for the first time today. Whew. What in the world? I was going so slow there for some reason. I have no idea. I think my best guess is I might have done the thing where I reverse and go from reverse to first gear and it eats up all my speed. But I haven't had that happen in so long where I don't even make it. I mean, maybe my tire clip too. Like that's another option. I just don't really know. It felt like a normal floor 2 pillar jump. But then it was just awful. Swing. Go in. Get in the pool, dang it. I don't think it's possible to die here, right? Finally. Like, what? That is such a weird spot to get stuck. All that time just to die at the very next jump. Better than this. I shouldn't be dying so much to like floor 0, floor 1. Alright, cool. That's pretty much the only jump that I still don't really feel that bad about when I lose on it. Obviously, I've done it thousands of times now, so it should be second nature, but like, it's definitely the hardest jump on floor 0. If I make a mistake on that, it's still kind of understandable to me. Wow. Man, this is exactly why I don't switch things up. Everyone does that thing where they just go direct into that jump. I specifically don't do that so I can line it up. I always do that so I can line that up and get a good jump. It's not even necessarily like de-icing my tires. Although it does feel better. I do notice that I'm at least slightly less slippery when my tires aren't iced on that. But nah, like for the most part, it's just I get a very consistent angle and speed that prevents me from falling like that. Yeah, I mean, it's just the moral of Deep Dip. You should just do what is consistent for you. Find a consistent thing, and then stick to it. I have found a consistent thing, and then I still try to mix it up, just for fun. feel like the main thing is that, like, I feel more confident every day with my Trackmania. So when I do different things, it's because I want to test out new things that I think maybe I can do consistently from now on. It's definitely a weird experience because I feel like a new player almost every day that I play the game. So not necessarily like a terrible thing to try to do new things. But at the same time, I don't want to do things that I'm definitely not going to be consistent with. I can play better than that. Oh, jeez. Okay. Close enough. Nice. Man, finally we get back here. It's been a rough morning. Oh. Man, this floor is kind of awful. I don't know how you're supposed to dry your tires more on it. Do you just wait? I definitely feel like they should have just put like a dirt patch here or something. think that's only like the second or third time that I've actually made that recovery route, though. If I could get that more consistent, it might not be too bad. At the very least, it would give me a little change of scenery. I don't know if starting from floor 1 really is that much of a difference versus starting from floor 0. Saves like a minute, maybe, but the recovery is already kind of like a minute long. Is it a minute long? It might be quicker. Oh. Nice. That was a pretty clean slide. We're getting more acclimated, reacclimated to the the tower. Yeah, I don't know what it is. I kind of just feel a little bit like groggy and bloated. I did have like an iced coffee kind of thing today, frappuccino. So maybe it was the milk. Well, we got an attempt. Wasn't great, but we are making it back a little bit more. So funny that jump, like, neither of those things really matter for the speed. I love this setup that I have for the half pipe jump now. It feels super consistent for me because I'm just going from like one shadow to another, and all these visual indicators are super nice. And racing cars been getting to floor 2 like almost every run, it seems. Doing really well today there. Nice. Oh. Ooh, I think that was the jump after the fish jump. I think he's on messy now. Oh, almost turtled. Although I think he is a keyboard player, and he tends to have problems with that jump to the messy jump. So I'm not gonna count my chickens before they hatch. Or his chickens. Not gonna count his chickens. Oh, he got messy. Good call. I've always just backed through those. I didn't realize you could do that. Nice. Yeah, that definitely makes me anxious still. Oh, yeah, that is super solid. Alright, I'm not going to say anything because I don't want to jinx him, but... oh... Okay, I'm gonna stop watching. Okay, good. Good, good, good. We make the pillar jump for the first time today. Easy, turtle. Oh, weird flip. Oh man, he seems really consistent with that jump. And he's getting really good with that jump, too. Oh. Oh, no. I mean, he did fall neatly onto the ice slide, so it could have been worse. Man, what a weird fish jump, though. I think if I was a little more to the right, it might have made it. I think I might have been able to do the 360. Just barrel roll onto the way. Ooh. Not bad. Yeah, that wasn't bad. That was a pretty good pipe entry. I stopped pretty early on this thingy. And now that we're a bit more warmed up, we should get floor 2 easily, right? Like, no problem with the ice slide. Yeah, easy ice slide. The rest of floor 2 is basically free. Floor 1. The rest of floor 1 is basically free. Oh geez, that is very fast. But we got a good bounce. We got a good bounce for that. Ooh. Oh, dang. He's getting so consistent at that. I think this is the same run, too. Oh, nice. Oh, geez. What in the world am I doing there? That was so weird, though. I did the brake tap, and it kind of spun me. Rip. Thought that was pretty free, but I guess it's possible he failed the messy jump. I think that's the one with the biggest opportunity for, like, it doesn't have a very good recovery. If you fail that, I think it just goes straight down to floor 0, like right at the start of the green hill. It seemed pretty easy to get it, like if you just line it up properly. I do a slight right tap, but all in all, I think messy is very punishing if you fail it. And the worst thing is, it's not necessarily the most consistent trick. Every time that I do it, I feel like I get a slightly different result. I mean, I do succeed in it, but holy crap, I was going 190 there. I think I was going like 196 at some point. That was insane. If I was not aiming in the right direction, I would have been flung way off. Uh-oh. Man. That jump feels like it should be really simple. Like you're going off of a giant plastic rooftop thing, but it feels like tiny little dings to your steering. You steer slightly more left or right, and it just ruins the entire trick. It feels deceptively difficult. I think I might have seen that guy on, like, yesterday or something, but definitely not a frequent Deep Dipper. At least not where I've been playing. This Hammy Zero. I wonder if he was, like, looking up a playthrough or something of floor 1. Or spectating somebody. Hemi Zero. Hemio. Not Zero. Man. I don't know how I got like a 6-letter name so drastically wrong. Oh, snap. Yeah, whatever they did, they failed really quickly. Or they accidentally reset. That's another option. Yeah. I feel like a lot of the times when I fail, I end up failing twice in a row. And it tends to be because I attempt to fix the problem I made last time, and I overcompensate. So the run before last, I failed that jump to floor 2. And it was because I was too far to the right. I like flicked to the right when I didn't need to. Car went off the edge. This last time, didn't flick to the right when I think I needed to. Car went way too far to the left. Whoa, that was jank. That was another one where it kind of felt weird. I feel like that one, 9 times out of 10, would have just worked. But I guess this was the 1 time out of 10. Oh. Oh! I just realized the problem that Hemi is having right now is exactly the one that I had when I first started doing floor 1. I think he's having trouble getting that jump right. Which is entirely understandable. I definitely have this problem where sometimes I forget that other people don't have the experience I do. Even though, like, I should have the most understanding. Oh no. Oh my gosh, that was almost such a save. Crazy. Okay. Don't know what I was doing with that save. Yeah. Honestly, I should line it up with Cam 1 or Cam 3 and then go back to Cam 1 before I make the jump. Oh geez, what am I doing? Back to floor 2. Oh no, that was a terrible. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, no, we're going down. Oh, jeez. Everything is possible. Yeah, I wish that I knew how to get that first jump more consistent. It feels like... Oh. That jump he focuses on starting right bottom part of the ramp and getting the angle. Huh. I think I'm mostly just focusing on getting onto the ramp itself. I mean, maybe my aim is good enough now where I can aim a specific part of the ramp. He thinks it's easier to bump into it directly. Yeah. I've talked about my thoughts on this. Like, I also feel like it's probably easier to bump into it directly, but it leads to a harder recovery. I do feel like doing the flick definitely can lead to some terrible outcomes. On the other hand, I feel like when I try to bump into it directly, a lot of the times my car bounces backward. I guess I could ask about that. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. What Slash just said. Goes left instead, brakes a bit, then holds accel, brake, and left. Oh. I wonder if he's talking about the... like the back tires. Some good stuff. That's some good advice, though. I mean, it's one of those things where, like, I'm so nervous trying to test that out. Just because, like, if I am doing that, then it's if I fail, then it's a failed attempt. And it's hard to set that up for practice too. Like if you're doing it on the checkpoint floor. This entire jump is just really bad to practice on the checkpoint floor. Ooh. What the heck? Okay, go back, go back. Little left of the ramp is more controllable. Interesting. Man, we make that. Nice. Success on the turtle. I don't think we've made this jump today. Nice. There we go. Okay, I like going up here and then backing here. Getting to a complete stop. Going down. Oh. No, so close. Ah. I do like the flick. I think the flick is a really good... I don't know why, but when you flick the car in Trackmania, it seems like it does like a bit of a zoop. It like gets more speed than you would expect it to. I do the same thing going into floor 3 when I try that jump. I kind of flick left onto the dirt. And it feels like I go way farther when I do that. But hey, we finally made it to a further place. Been an hour, but we do it. We get those. Alright. I guess the thing is, can we get floor 3 again before Racing Car does? Because we got it once, but getting it twice is going to be better. Getting it twice lets us know it wasn't just a fluke, we can get there more consistently. Honestly, I think getting really good at the pillar jump is going to be the most important thing, because getting more practice on the pillar jump is just going to allow us to practice the other jumps a lot more. And I think that's the biggest thing preventing us from doing really well on this map right now. Or well for all our standards. If I could get to the pillar jump more consistently, I would be able to practice the other jumps more. And I would be able to probably get consistent enough to do all of floor 2. I just don't get to practice the floor 2 jumps enough. Nice. Now the one thing is, I am getting way better at that. Floor 1, so much more consistent. Ding, ding, ding. Floor 2 again. I think that's 2 runs in a row. We're getting warmed up. Nice. Oh, jeez. I don't like that position, but hopefully it'll be fine. No. Yeah, that was a little bit weird. I think I could have backed up a little bit more. I've found that if you take that ramp from a more backed up state, like, you stay more in the middle for longer. And you're able to stabilize your speed and get your tires stuck in there. You definitely do not want to get far forward there. That's when the tires tend to go like either left side or right side. Such a weird thing though, because eventually you want your front tires to end up going outside. But you want them to both be in the middle so they go outside at the same time. Most stable way of doing it that I've found. Oh no. Feels bad. That's so awkward. Yeah, we're good. We're good. I haven't had to do that recovery very much, but... Oh. Looks like he has something to show me. Okay. Yeah. Interesting. That might be a good thing to get down, that little recovery. Also, hopefully I didn't distract him because he was doing the turtle section as I was typing. Oh crap. What am I doing? You hit brake and right, then accelerate brake and left. Oh, okay. Interesting. Brake right, and then accelerate brake left. So much easier on shallow. Whoa, we made the platforms. We did it, guys. We can finally go back to floor 1. Oh man. Man, that was a struggle getting to floor 1 this run. Like, what in the world? 5 minutes into the ice slide? I mean, we recovered it both times, but like, dang. Alright. We do make it to floor 2, though. Such a scuffed run. Okay. Good. Alright. We make the turtle. Or unturtle. Both. Whoa! That was such a weird thing. Dang. Oh, man. I have been getting some weird fish jumps today. I have no idea what's going on there. Man, I've just been getting such weird jumps. I think I had one where I did a corkscrew, but I think I've had similar jumps to that. But like that one, it went backwards for some reason. I have no idea what would cause that. Yeah, I definitely don't know how to control my car very well in the air. I think that would be a good thing to learn. I just know the very bare minimum of, like, counter steering or whatever, and brake tapping. But I definitely feel like I have those weird instances where... That was close. Where my car just yeets off into nowhere for no reason that I can tell. I mean, maybe it's inputs that I'm holding down. And that would be good to know. Ooh, that's perfect. Okay, nice. Back here again. Like, almost back to back, I think. Crap. Yeah, that one was dumb. That one was really bad because I was really far from the wall. And I thought, like, I didn't want to try to let my car wobble another couple times or, like, readjust and turn. But I thought I could probably just slam gas. And that would probably unturtle me. But I was just too far away, where slamming gas just kind of shoved me in there. Hey, Zaylen's here. Got a lot of people in here today. Crazy. Plastic Enjoyer. Oh man, what a name. If only we could all be plastic enjoyers. Ooh, nice, 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 nice. Very clean pipe entry. Exactly what we like to see. Oh, geez. And that is not what we like to see. Oh. Close enough. Oh dang, Zaylen's in here for the long haul today. I think he'll get to floor 7 again. I'm pretty sure he got to floor 7 the other day. Dang, Zyron's birthday. Yeah, this last one was kind of weird. Easy to PB on birthdays. Oh, I think if I hadn't turned left, I think left. right? My car went from 90 degrees and then turned around the other way. I think if I hadn't turned around the other way, I would have made that ice slide. But that transition lost me a lot of speed. It's impossible. Oh, man. Don't I know it? Oh. Oh, no. Oh, and that's just the worst spot. Oh, man. Let's get back to floor 2. I think that would be a good idea. I don't remember where I failed, like, the most recent one that got to floor 1. I think it was the ice slide. Yeah. I got an ice slide that was fast enough to get up, but I was too far to the right. Fell down. That is right. Ooh. That was weird. Back of my car scraped that. I'm usually going fast enough where that is never a problem. Nice. Oh. Hey. Looks like Wrenchy is floor 3 now. Easy PB for him, I guess. Alright. Me next. Wrenchy made it to floor 3. I think I can make it to floor 3. I mean, I've done it before, so I think we can do it again. Wow, what a jump. That was weird. I did like 4 brake taps there. I don't know how I didn't overturn. The only thing I think is that I must have been going like really wide at the beginning. Ding, ding, in. Nice. Floor 2. Floor 2. Easy, every time. Oh no. Oh. Oh, that was so scuffed. Okay. Let's line up. Oh. Oh. I definitely thought I was turtling. Oh, man. Okay. Didn't like the feel of that. We go again. Zoop. Oh, what am I doing? Oh. Oh, man. That's so weird. I never have trouble with that. I feel like I was having... I had one of those feelings where I felt like I was going too far one way, and then I adjusted and I felt like I was going too far the other way. Terrible. Failed floor 1 3 times. Looking good. Man, at least he didn't have one where he failed the platforms into floor 1 twice. Can't believe I had one run that had that same trick failed twice and I recovered both of them. Insane. Dang, Wrench is on floor 4 now. And Zyron's on floor 3. Everyone's getting so high right now. I mean, it's all the good players that are online. All the people who are not floor 2 gamers. Even though I've made it to floor 3, I kind of still consider myself a floor 2 gang kind of guy. I don't think I've quite qualified to call myself a floor 3 gang dude. Like, maybe once I'm getting there, like once a day at least. Actually, I did. Are you kidding me? What? What? I was bouncing. My car was bouncing and then it just stopped. I blame that guy. It's all Plastic Enjoyer's fault. He came in here and then Plastic no longer worked how I expected to. Oh, man. That was awful. Ding. Alright. Calling it now. This run's going to floor 3. Have you ever seen a more jank brake tap in the air? Air brake. That's what they call them. That's crazy, too. He was all the way up on floor, like, 4, I think. I think he was all the way up on floor 4 and then just straight back down to floor 0. Didn't get caught by anything by chance. Wow, that was such a weird ice slide. That was one of those ones where the car kind of stalls out and then redirects all of its energy. Kinda didn't expect that to succeed, but we take those. Oh man, that was right on the borderline. I missed my tiny triangle. No. I think when I saw that going too far to the right, I probably should have just held gas the entire time. But I did do a quick release in the air. I thought maybe if I released, I would get to keep a bunch of speed and like, or I would lose enough speed to maybe like luckily land. No, not enough speed. Hey, it's Gat. We really do have the whole group. And I'm pretty sure that everyone here is like skill ranked based alphabetically. I think that's how it works. It has nothing to do with how much you've played or like how much practice you have in the game. It's just what letter do you put first in your name. Kind of like how ties work in Cup of the Day. Except in reverse, I guess, because normally it's the other way. The lower letter wins. Oh no. Oh jeez. And he scores. Man. He's totally gonna win this race. Oh. Man, I was sure. Like, he seemed so consistent on those last two jumps today. Nice. Oh, you can't type? That's really weird. Honestly, that's fine though. Like a lot of people, they just type in the in-game chat. No, you've been like super solid today, though. I definitely feel like you're gonna get floor 3 today. I mean, if it's anything like how these last attempts have been, it seems like you've been getting to the bowl really consistently. Yeah. Every time that I feel like I see you on floor 2, you're getting to messy. I would kill for that consistency. Man, it feels like a lot of people are having, like, off days today. Oh, geez. I did not like that. I keep doing this thing where I go from reverse to first. Very bad. Oh, jeez. Stay up. Okay. So you said... Oh, jeez. That's not how you do it. Oh, man. I tried doing that save. I tried it, but I think my brake tap was probably too long. Or I needed to have less time between the brake tap and the gas. Feels bad. I might still just do what I normally do. Since I just feel better about it. At some point I might go onto the checkpoint map though and practice that. Or attempt to. Oh wait! Oh, I just realized something. There are a couple of maps. One of them is just the floor 2 map. But the I should do the not many checkpoints, but just the floor checkpoint deep dip map. If I did the floor checkpoint one, I could practice that floor 2 one, and there's no checkpoint to mess me up with the pillar jump. That would be huge. Because I hate doing the many checkpoints for the pillar jump practice. But it's literally right at the start of floor 2. So I can't believe I didn't think about that until just now. I've been doing floor 2 for like weeks now. And this is the first time I've thought about that. Hey, welcome, welcome. Hope your day is going well. I feel like I'm a bit rusty for some reason today, but we're getting better. The first like hour of today was so terrible. I don't think I made it out of floor 1 like once. On the bright side, I've been having a lot of really weird things happen to me today. Like, weird deaths that I just hadn't experienced before. Or, like, doing recovery routes that I've never been able to pull off before. So it's not all bad. Only mostly bad. Hey, back to floor 2. Yeah, we're getting more consistent now. Nice. Oh, yeah. Are you the only one? In the chat? I know Racing Car said that he was listening. He said that he couldn't chat for some reason, but Oh no, it looks like Hemi-O is here too. Dang, I didn't realize. Yo, fish jump. No, that's super cool though. Well, are you the only one? What? I'm not sure if you were talking about like people in the stream or. Oh no. No, it definitely feels like a lot of people are having a rough day today, though. A lot of people seem to be having trouble getting past floor 2. Doesn't mean much for me because that's just kind of my norm, but... Oh, man. I should figure out how to set that up. The extra emotes or whatever. I would like to see a spinning fish. Yeah, I'm definitely I feel like I'm one of those people though where I sometimes see people like promoting their streams, and sometimes people do it in kind of an obnoxious way. So I tend not to like to say a lot. I mean, I totally understand when people do it, but I usually don't. And then the crazy thing is, I said I was streaming like one time yesterday, and then immediately like my viewer count jumped up to like 6. It's kind of cool. I love the Trackmania community. Almost everyone is really nice. Oh, ding, hole. Huh. Really? Let me take a look at that then. More? Spectate? Profile, that's the one. Cool. Sorry you're late? You don't need to be sorry. Like, I was late too. You're definitely not alone. I think I started at like 11:30 my time. Your viewing is delayed? That might be my fault. Are you talking about like there's lag between the stream? If you just meant like you showed up late. Nah, I also showed up late. So I finally updated my schedule to show like when I'd actually be online. Since I try to be online around 11 o'clock my time. Probably a good thing. That way people actually know when I'm going to be live. Hard to plan around me if, oh, wow. That's only like the second time I think I've ever had that happen. Oh, that... Nice. It drops you down to floor 1. That's not bad. Or it could be much worse. Oh yeah, so I think it was yesterday, you were talking about your PB being that little tube area, right? Right after the pipe. Is it just the jump right before it that you have trouble with? Yeah, what he said. I mean, I kind of disagree though, because I don't think I'm ever going to be perfect. I think I'm always going to fail pretty much every jump. The jump on the pipe. Okay. Yeah, that one's a bit of a weird one. Do you normally like over jump it and fly off the edge? I feel like that's what my biggest problem was when I was trying to do that. Better takes practice. Yeah. Exactly. Oh, your lineup is bad. Hey! Yeah, I get to chat about a bunch of random stuff a lot more when I'm not doing Sudoku. Driving takes a lot less thinking, and I don't have to explain my reasoning as much. I still get about as much advice from the chat, though. Welcome in, Finks. I like to believe that I'm a little bit better at Sudoku than I am at Trackmania, but we're improving. No, this is a fun game, though. I recommend it. Probably not recommend playing it exactly in the way that I'm doing it, but I definitely recommend it. Oh, man. Okay. Yeah, probably fair. I like to believe I put a little... No, actually, I think I put more thought into Trackmania driving. You probably don't want to be around me on the road. To be fair. Oh, geez, that was, Oh, no, so close. I'm definitely guilty of going hard autopilot. I was driving my girlfriend to work the other day, and like I remembered being in one part of the road, and then all of a sudden I was like a couple miles down the road, and I'm like, wait a minute, when did we get here? So bad. Luckily, like, nobody was on the road at the time, since it was, I think, 5 in the morning, but crazy times. But yeah, this is what I do during the week, though. This is a map where there are no checkpoints. So the goal is to climb all the way up this tower. And if you ever fall, or if you ever like land upside down and get into a turtle position where you can't move, you have to restart. It is technically possible to fall lower down onto like a part of the tower that you've already been, so you might not have to restart fully every time, but a lot of the time you just fall straight down. Yeah, I'm currently... So the bottom floor that you just saw me drive is floor 0, and there are 16 floors. Plus, I think, a little top part. So, like, around 18-ish floors? Yeah, so easy. So easy. But, yeah, you have to do all these crazy tricks without falling once. Pretty crazy. Now that reminds me, the other week I had a very similar experience. I drove home and I missed the turn to my own street that I live on, and I think later on that same day, wow, what a weird flip. Later on the same day, I did the exact same mistake. I missed my own street and had to turn at a different spot. I think it was the same road that I turned down both times, too. It's such a weird experience. Like, you never imagine kind of, like, getting quote-unquote lost on the way to your own house. But, like... Oh yeah, let me zoom out, though. So I have a mod that makes it so that the tower unloads, so I don't lag ridiculously. But this is the map, though. This is the top of the tower. The goal is to hit this red area right underneath the crown. Yeah, very big tower. And right in the middle of the tower under the crown is a giant hole that leads to this little pool party. So, there are a couple of jumps. I think floor 11. Any tips to stop lagging in game? I think, other than the, that plugin, what is that? The, I forget which plugin it was, but it's, no points you can save halfway up? No. Is it ML feed? That sounds about right. Maybe? What is it? No, it's Tweaker. Tweaker, that's the one. This one lets you limit your draw distance. Okay. In that case, the only advice that I have is trying to put your settings as low as you can. Like, I have my graphical settings, I think, all the way at the bottom. Because I was just lagging way too much when I was playing in the beginning. Yeah, no save points halfway up. Technically, though, if you play like offline, you can keep the game open and just let it run. And then there are certain points where you can stop and like take a break. But no checkpoints, which would let you respawn up there. Yeah, a place like right here though, you can totally stop because it's flat. As long as you're going 0 miles an hour, you're good. Yeah, it's an interesting experience though, because I really enjoy Sudoku. So like, of course I love streaming Sudoku. But at the same time, it is fun being able to kind of chat about things while I'm doing the stream. Aside from the Sudoku itself, of course. Obviously we do get sidetracked from time to time, but you can only say so much about a single map for 100 hours. Before everything just gets repeated. That being said, because people come and go, and there are different people in here all the time, I do get to repeat myself a lot. Which is a blessing and a curse. It gives me something to talk about, but at the same time, it means I have to repeat myself a lot. Man, that was close. I think my tire might have clipped there. Oh no. Oh, rip. All the way back down to the bottom. Yeah, whoops. Yeah, right now my PB is right near the beginning of floor 3. So yeah, floor 0 is all the way at the bottom, of course. And then floor 1 is this icy one up here. Floor 2 is this abomination. And then floor 3 is this red sandy one. And my PB is right here. I jumped over to this part, and I wasn't able to complete this jump properly. It's not too bad. It's a decent PB. Oh, you know what I haven't checked in a while? There's in this Dips++ plugin that I was in earlier. Nice. Yeah, out of all of the people that have played this, I am ranked 276th. And I think a lot of people have played it, so I'm getting up there. Yeah. Although, I think obviously other people are playing all the time, so I think my ranking might have actually dropped since the last time I got there, even though I've improved my PB. I think I was around, like, 250 or something last time I checked. My goal... Well, obviously my overall goal, I want to beat the map, which is a hefty goal. But I have a couple tinier goals. Like, my immediate goal is get back to floor 3. The next goal would be get to floor 4. and then like an overarching goal, I think it would just be really cool to be top 100. Since this is my first experience playing Trackmania. I mean, I have spent like 100, 130 hours-ish on it. The timer on the right doesn't actually show exactly how much time I have on it, because there's a separate version of this map that has checkpoints after like every trick. And that one I have, I think, 20 hours on. Because I've done 2 streams so far where I just try to get as high up on that version of the map. Oh boy. But yeah, not too bad though, I would say, when I'm comparing myself with people who have like thousands of hours into the game. Nice. I do like it when I'm able to get to that spot directly from the ice without going back down. Yeah, I would love to get a PB today, though. I think I've gotten a PB every day that I've streamed this map. In some sort of fashion. Because this map keeps track of, like, how far up you've gone, but it doesn't technically track how many tricks you've succeeded at. And there are some tricks that technically don't increase your height. They just get you further onto the path of getting to the next floor. So I think every day I've either gotten a little bit higher or done more tricks. And I'm not thinking that it's gonna last forever. That'd be really cool if it did, and I just constantly made progress every day. But I don't want it to stop now. Ooh. Wrenchy's on a PB attempt. Oh no. Yeah, this part is so spooky though. You actually have to turn upside down on purpose to get over that gap. I think that's the first time I've done that since you popped in. Oh geez. Wow, that was such a scuffed jump. Yeah, this one in particular, knowing like how much is on the line with each jump, if I ever fail, I just go straight back down. I agree, definitely draws some breath. Oh, nice. Okay, so I've been farther than this, but this is the farthest I've been today. I haven't been to this jump yet today. Okay. I think this should be good enough aim. Nice. Woo! Oh no. Land in the turtle section? Yeah, we land in the turtle section. No. Luckily we don't have any collision. Yeah, so the intended recovery is actually to go on this and turn upside down again, but I really don't like that recovery. So I just kind of fling myself into the wall. How does this work? I'm not sure what you're talking about. How does what work? Are you talking about the fling? You kind of just drive up here, and I like to brake tap and then counter steer, and then you can go through. And technically, you can skip the turtle here and never have to do a turtle on floor 2. Because you can kind of consistently not go over the pole. Yeah. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, turtle is easier. I think technically it might be more risky to turtle, because it can always result in a dead turtle. But I think either way, if you're planning on completing this map, it's worth getting the turtle practice in when you can. It's not that applicable, if I'm being honest. That part, doing the turtle. Most of the stuff on floor 8 that I remember is actually turtling on flat ground, which is far different compared to turtling on like a cone. Doing any turtling on curved surfaces is, in my opinion, significantly harder than doing turtling on flat stuff. It seems a lot easier, at least, to keep the wobble and not dead turtle when you're doing it on flat ground. That being said, unturtling is still really hard for me. Oh, did you think... Wait a minute, do you think I knocked their car off? I think they might have just made the jump. I think he made the jump. He's on floor 4 now. I'm pretty sure that was Wrenchy that was with me. Oh, thank you. Good call. Yeah, of course. Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. Can't ask for any more than that, honestly. Like, me being who I am, when I am a Twitch viewer instead of a Twitch streamer, I am 100% a lurker. You wanted me to knock them off. I think there might be a mod that lets you do that. I recently saw someone on YouTube who did the first Deep Dip, because this is Deep Dip 2, and they were doing it in like a private server with a bunch of friends, and they had a collision mod turned on that let them bump into each other, and they were trying to complete the tower map while being able to crash into each other's cars. But yeah, luckily not here. That would be so intimidating, having to worry about everyone else online. You would definitely get like really good players who were just climbing the tower entirely for the purpose of knocking other people off. Plus you'd have to take turns. That would be so weird, having to like line up to do the different tricks. That would be really funny, though. Imagine they did that as like an April Fool's joke. They just turned collision on for everybody. Oh, nice. Oh, sweet. Whew. Oh, what a sick recovery. Oh, man. No. Ah, I took that too wide. That's very frequently what I do on that jump. I think that's the first time that I've actually pulled that. The last jump that I succeeded off, though. The first time I've done it in that way. I don't usually do a flip for that. Not good for your nerves. Yeah, probably not me neither. I get very nervous. I think that's why I've only been to floor 3 once. A lot of the jumps are just much easier to do when you have the insurance of having the checkpoints. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, 7 years of Trackmania. Even then, you can get nervous. A lot of experience, but like knowing that you have to start over every time. Oh, the original game. How many of these have there been? Because I know this one came out in like 2020. Sometimes people call it like Trackmania 2020. I know there was like Nations Forever, like 20 of them. Oh my gosh. I don't really know very much about like the older ones. I think I remember hearing something about there being like specific games for different vehicle types. Yeah. United Forever was the one that I remember seeing a lot before. It is strangely watchable. Honestly, like, I was kind of the same way because it was, I'm not really a big racing game fan. I don't usually enjoy racing games, but this one, the car has so much stuff that you can do to like control it. It's a surprisingly like intricate yet simple game. Because if you look at the bottom right corner next to my speedometer, it shows all my inputs. It's only a 4-button game. Gas, brake, left and right. But the amount of stuff that you can do to control your car using just those 4 inputs, really crazy. And the fact that they made a map that you literally climb a tower, which seems antithetical to the idea of like racing and driving, is really cool to me. Oh man. Yeah, exactly. It's, if you've ever heard of Getting Over It, that game where you're in a cauldron and you have to climb a mountain with a hammer. It's that, but in a race car. That's exactly how I describe it to everybody. Oh, that was a pretty clean entry. I've been getting some really scuffed floor 2 entries, but that one was nice. Oh, dang. Someone in chat was just saying that Renchi is the 44th ranked person on Trackmania and on Deep Dip. That's crazy. Yeah, I think that's also a pretty common thing. I had the same thought before I tried it. I was like, oh, that looks pretty simple. How hard could it be? You just kind of aim, right? And I was worse than him. I think I took somewhere between 8 to 10 hours before I finally cleared floor 0. And probably close to like 30 hours before I made the ice slide jump on floor 1. Wow, what am I doing? That was pretty bad. No, Snoo picked up on it really quickly though. Like, I was impressed. How many floors did that one have? Was it like 10? I don't... It's funny because when Deep Dip 1 came out, I think I remember 14. Okay. Yeah, I think the thing that intimidated me the most with this game was there's a type of map called full speed where you never brake or anything, and you just drive as fast as possible the entire time. And that one just crazy. It looks like the amount of reaction time that it feels like you must have in order to play one of those maps. Insane. But yeah, I remember watching Deep Dip 1 back in the day when that came out. I obviously wasn't playing Trackmania at the time, so I haven't played that one. But then I watched someone playing Deep Dip 1 the other day, that one that I was talking about with the collision. And I didn't recognize it at all. Much easier than this. Dang. I'm kind of curious how far I would end up getting on Deep Dip 1. Yeah, I was watching you for a bit there. The one that you guys were playing when I raided you was super fun looking. I really liked the turns. Oh, I would beat Deep Dip 1 at my current skill level? Dang. I mean, I know from what I've heard there's a lot more plastic on this one, which feels like it makes things a lot more inconsistent. You got to floor 8 in 2 months. Okay. Yeah, I mean, especially since you said it's way easier, it probably would be easier. Sorry, are there ways you have to go and ways that you can get you lost? Yeah, kinda. Like, some of the floors are more linear than others. Like with this one, it's pretty obvious where you have to go because there's literally a ramp that leads you to this. And then every jump kind of has just one direction that you can go. This one, I mean, it took people on the first day a little while to realize you had to turtle here and like go over the wall. But like this floor 2, is pretty linear overall. But floor 1, just the first jump, I didn't know where to go. So like you get up this hill, and then you go onto here. There's this booster, but just from like this point of view, looking at my car down here, I had no idea where to go. Because at the time, I hadn't watched anyone play it in a while, at least floor 1. So like knowing what I know now, it's really easy to say, yeah, you have to jump over here. But I think when I initially tried to do it, I tried jumping to this plastic. This plastic on the side. Which technically could get me there. Like, this is a recovery route that people use. You end up going down here, coming up around, and then driving to this jump. But like, doing this recovery route just to get to the exact same spot would have been so dumb. But yeah. Sometimes the floors are a little confusing. I think floor 5 is another one where the first time I tried to do it, I had no idea where I was going. Nice. Man, I think you might be my lucky charm, because since you showed up, I don't think I've failed that pillar jump once. Oh no. Oh, lucky. I got enough rebound wobble. Oh. Man, I definitely thought that I was gonna fail that turtle there. Oh, you were saying floor 0 of Deep Dip 1 is much harder. I definitely feel like Deep Dip 1 was more confusing. When I see you do the horn, I don't have my horn bound to a button, but let me do that. let me go ahead and bind it. On the controller, it's normally bound to L3, and I hated having that happen every time that I did that. I would always yes, there we go. Oh, you use keyboard. Yeah, I use controller, so is my horn working? Oh, it is working. Yeah. I couldn't really hear it, but I was yeah. You'll do it back? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, on controller though, L3 is the default horn button. But I didn't have good control over what's going on? Why are we honking at each other? Just for fun? Man, I'm such a sheep. Or do you have a custom horn? Maybe I need to go into the menu or something. I know Hammer Strike has a custom horn, and I can't hear it at all. Too funny. Well, now I've got another one of my buttons bound to something. I only have one free button left. You don't, but Renchi does. Gotcha. Yeah, Wait, like I was saying, L3, terrible button, in my opinion, to bound the horn black for. Like, I don't really control how much I'm steering, and a lot of the times I just accidentally push down the left stick. Very, very weird. I would be doing like a really hard turn, and then all of a sudden my car would just start honking like crazy. No, it's fun though now that I can honk at people. Get them back for all the times I've been distracted and fallen because of honking. Nice. Oh man, Hammer Strike in with the Prime. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today? Hope your morning's going well. Unless it's night for you now. I know your sleep schedule can be kind of weird sometimes. Man, cool day today, though. I feel like I have so many people hanging out with me today. Oh. Nice. Yeah, Finks, you are definitely my lucky charm, though. That pillar jump, I am not as consistent as I'm making it look. Am I winning? Am I winning? The Finks jump. Exactly, that's what it's called now. It is no longer the pillar jump. I'm doing a lot better now. The first half hour or so of my runs today were awful. I don't think I made it past floor 1. Who's a Finks? That one right there, Rat Finks. Oh. Oh jeez, no! Oh no. Not the fish jump. Is that like a rat burn? I have no idea what a rat burn is. Is that another name for that thing when you like twist someone's arm really hard and give them like a friction burn? I don't know why, but that's what that thing makes me think of. A rat mom. That's where the name comes from. I was kind of wondering. I never asked, but that's cool though. Rat Queen. Exactly. I'm going back down. Safety. Oh, geez. What state do I live in? I live in Oregon. Great old city of Portland. Colorado. Dang, we got a lot of people over here, like, not exactly West Coast, but like Western US. Cause you're Colorado, Hammerstrike is Washington. I think Snoo Snoo said he was Montana. I think I've only been to Colorado like once. My grandma lived there when I was like a baby, so I have no memory of it, but yeah, I'd like to go again now that I have a bit of a better memory. I've always wanted to take a cross-country like road trip. I've always thought that would be really cool. Driving across like the northern states and then the southern ones. It has Rocky Mountain National Park, and that is it. You also got a football team. That's more than we can say for Oregon. Denver Broncos. That's right. Hey, just because they're bad doesn't mean that you can't be proud of your team, you know? Have someone to cheer for. Oh, jeez. It's kind of funny, though, because we have, like, two very competitive college football teams. And, like, that was the entire thing when I was in high school. Everyone was always like, are you a Ducks fan or a Beavers fan? And it was very, like, not really segregated. It was just, like, classic competitive sports kind of thing. Oh, dang. Oh. Hey, you asked basically the same kind of questions that I was asking like a month ago, so no harm in ever asking silly noob questions. And of course you're welcome back any other time you feel like. It was nice having you. Yeah, hopefully I can get higher up next time so I can show you more of the map. Or if you stop by on Fridays, we do the checkpoint map. So that might be interesting to see. We definitely get higher up on that one. But yeah, take care. I just drive by and see Gad turtled there. Oh man, I've been there. Man, I remember when I first was learning this map and I got I think I got to that jump on the first day. But when I first tried it, I didn't realize I wasn't good enough to know about, like, air braking yet. So I think I tried the jump and just face planted. Your PB on the first day was 130. Isn't that, like, almost what your PB is now? 147. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was thinking, like, 130 is almost exactly floor 1, right? That seems like the height that you'd be on that right after that first jump. A little ahead? Okay. Nice. I don't know if I've asked you, how many hours do you have on this? You fell through a block wall, the back wall? Oh, yeah. I mean, of course. That is pretty much, like... I feel like that's everyone's experience the first time they do that jump. I think when I did it, I didn't even realize that there was no back wall. So I was like, oh, I can just bonk, right? Nope. Oh, wait. PB time? Huge. Floor 3, here we come! 38 hours. Yeah, that's not bad. I usually start, like, yeah, up there-ish. And then I kind of just try to... I end up going from that light, and then I kind of full speed around the corner. And then when I I almost immediately turn down. But I start from way high up, and then, yeah. The way that I've been doing it, I try to turn from the right side of that light that you see in the top, and turn left, but... no, I usually start, like, all the way to the top. I'm sure if you start this way, you'll get more speed, so it might make it easier. But I do it all the way to the top next to the light, like the big light. You're gonna open your stream? Oh, okay. Sounds good. Or my stream. My stream. Use my advice. I mean, my advice isn't I feel like it was pretty consistent. The thing I will say is that when I was practicing it on the checkpoint map to do this, I ended up getting it 3 times in a row, which is pretty good. But I literally start, like, right all the way up there. All the way at the top. And then I'm just driving parallel to this. And I stay a little higher up, and once at the end of it, at the end of that light, that's around when you turn down into the circle, and you're just trying to pick up as much speed, like, in a straight line. The way that I like to do it personally, I'm starting, like, right here. I drive here, go down, and then I end up usually, like, right here, and then I swing to the left and send my car flying sideways, and I usually land around right here that way. But yeah, that's just me. So you can use my advice if you want. It's not the only way, of course. I just wanted to have, like, a very clear visual, like, indicator. Oh, man. I mean, the bright side is, when you fail this, like, as close as you just failed it, You get to try it again, like, pretty soon after. Yeah, if I get there today, I will show you. But, oh. Oh no! Go backwards. That feels so bad. I actually made it onto the thing and then, yeah. You know, now that I think about it, Finks left, and then immediately afterwards, I fail the pillar jump. Coincidence? Maybe. It was bound to happen eventually. I don't think if Finks stayed here the entire day that I would never fail a pillar jump again. 38 hours though, yeah. That is a bit of time. Oh crap. What is it today? Wait, where did Zaylin end up? I'm not in a good spot to stop, so... Oh no! I mean, does that get saved? RC's back there? Okay. Let me check. Alright, I'm watching. Oh, you're gonna practice the end? Okay. Sounds good. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Just want to get up there and swing left. Mm-hmm. Yep, that should work. Just go diagonally up and you're in. Nice, GG. All right, let's see how far you get. I'm gonna keep watching you for floor 3. Finally, I know, right? Oh man. Oh no. Oh no! Oh man. Oh, that's so sad. Floor 3 though. PP. So I kind of feel bad because I know how to do that trick and I didn't want to say anything because I wanted to see you try it for the first time. I didn't think you were gonna fall all the way off though. Oh man. I mean, if you want to know, I can tell you, but like, If you want to figure it out yourself, that's cool too. You're gonna figure it out? Alright, sounds good. Oh man. I will say, I think I did almost exactly the same thing when I tried it for the first time. So, we're in the same boat. Luckily, when I tried it, I was doing the checkpoint floor, so I just got to try it again, but man, classic. Is Zaylen still on his side? Now it's a real floor 3 race. Exactly. I mean, I need to get to floor 3 again, but we will see who can get to floor 4 first. Oh no, that was bad. I let go of gas. I mean, I'm pretty sure I would do the exact same thing if I was in Zaylen's shoes. Is he still just chilling in there? Oh yeah, he's just been floating. That is so funny. He's almost to the end though. I think I'm gonna stop and watch. Oh man, now he's going backward. I don't think he's even headed towards the pink anymore. Man, that is so cursed. Oh jeez. You know, I don't think I've ever played Fortnite. It's not my type of game, so it doesn't surprise me. But I don't know. It's such a popular game that it kind of surprises me even. Oh no, I need to wave before he leaves. Tomorrow, floor 8 for sure. Oh man. Floor 8 is gonna be so bad. I don't even have the right to even think about floor 8, but like trying to finish that in a real run is gonna be so insane. I'm gonna have to get so good at turtling. Or learn that absurd skip to skip straight from floor 7. Renchi just left. Oh, did he leave before I waved? I thought I didn't see it, but oh well. Never hurts to wave into an empty void. Oh. Okay. This should be savable. Just back up. Bonk. Never mind. Go into the pole. No! Man. That was such a fast slide. Oh, yeah. Hammer Strike, if you're here still. If you're just lurking. I meant to tell you, I got a ridiculously fast ice slide today. It was like 196, I think. It was super crazy. He'll go eat while he waits for this. Oh, man. I can't imagine being in that position. I'm just imagining, like, you go get some pizza or something, and then you come back. I don't know if I would rather... I mean, obviously, the thing that you want, the most good outcome you can get would be you come back and your car has finished. Like, your car has finished and you're, like, done turtling. Or not done turtling, done on its side. But, like, there's so many bad outcomes. What if you get back from eating and your car is still doing that, just driving in circles like a madman? Oh no. Ah, rip. Alternatively, you could get back from eating and your car will just be at the floor. That's another option. Or on some random floor, like a recovery place. Oh, imagine you get back and you're turtled. You'll be at the half pipe in a crazy position. Are you up in the top portion of the half pipe? Oh, you mean up there? Dang, yeah, I think I've only been in that position one time. That is so funny. No, I think rarer than that, though, there's like a tiny ledge underneath the half pipe jump. Like right underneath where you are. One of the times when I did that, I fell too short and I landed on that. And I was able to actually drive on it. Yeah, that is really crazy, though. Turtling exactly there. Because I'm pretty sure that's just a dead turtle. There's nothing you can do anymore. You've been on it once? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely not a common occurrence. One other time, yeah. I think that's what I was assuming you were talking about. Because, of course, you've been in there at least once. I was just there. It's so crazy being able to do this in so many different ways now. It was one of those things where, like, when I was learning it, Hammer Strike was saying, like, yeah, it doesn't actually matter what your eye slide is. You can do it pretty much in any way. And I was like, yeah, sure, whatever you say. All of my eye slides are too slow. But now that I know, like, I'm more used to it and I know how to eye slide better, he was right. You can pretty much eye slide however you want. As long as you're good at it. Like, that's the key. You have to be good at it. You suck at it? That's fair. I definitely did too. Until I got better at it. Back to the old days. Yes. Except I think in the old days I was worse at turtling, so... Every 30 minutes in the many checkpoints. The ice slide. Yeah, it's a tough thing to get down. Fish jump! Oh no. Oh jeez. Yeah, that was a bad one. Oh yeah. I agree. That tunnel part is insane. Like, that's by far the hardest thing, I think, for me in the first 4 floors. How long did it take me to get that? Oh, I'm not sure. I think it probably took me somewhere around like 20-30 minutes to get that. But it could have taken longer. I'm not entirely sure. I think that might have been one of those tricks where the tunnel just... I was missing like a key piece of information. The bowl jump took you 2 hours. Yeah, the bowl jump I think was harder for me, like, to learn, I guess. Because it requires, like, both precision and, like, timing. Whereas that jump, the tunnel only takes really precision. I know at some point I was doing the first Friday that I did the checkpoint map. That was where I got stuck, trying to do the bowl jump. I wasn't able to do it that day. And then I think the next Friday, that's when I got to try the tunnel for the first time. Yeah, someone I think said something that just kind of clicked with me though, and that helped me with the tunnel. I'm pretty sure it was Hammer Strike. It's usually Hammer Strike. He's the one that gives me the most advice, but he had said, like, remember that this entire floor is set on a curve. So you have to, like, you have to turn harder left than you would think on the tunnel. on the half pipe jump, to get it, you had to turtle on top of the edge while sliding down, and then you'd fall into it. I don't know. I'm having difficulty visualizing that. Oh, wait. Are you talking about the... Yeah, the half-pipe jump. The one on floor 4. Like, close to the beginning. Right before the bowl jump. I think I just got lucky with the half-pipe jump. I've done a couple, like, pretty good half-pipe jumps, but a lot of the ones where I succeeded, it was just... I got enough speed, got enough angle, and, like... Yeah. I think I usually landed on the top and then fell down. Exactly like you said. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Yeah, that half-pipe jump is another one of those ones that's really deceptively difficult. Nice. We take those. No. Man, not doing great on the fish jump today. But we recover. Clean ice slide. But yeah, I agree. I think there has been one time, I think one of the 3 or 4 times that I've done that half-pipe jump, I got like a super clean half-pipe jump. So I know approximately the line that I need to take, but it's kind of hard, especially as a beginner, to like control that line, since it's like outside line. From my understanding, you have to go really wide into like the half pipe and go high enough up the half pipe to get the correct angle, while also keeping the correct angle. No. Donk. Yeah, floor 4 is pretty hard though, now that I think about it. There's like 3 or 4 hard tricks on it. It's kind of funny to me how like simple and easy the final trick getting out of floor 4 is. Floor 4 brought you pain. Yeah. I mean, it stumped me for one stream. But yeah, it's not quite as bad as floor 8 for me. Yeah, the wall ride wasn't that hard. Other than having to get used to like how a dirt wall ride like functions fundamentally. Since that was the first time that I'd done a wall ride in general. Not that hard. It was just like a matter of learning that you have to point up to go up and point sideways to gain speed. Durst wall ride. That's a fun name. Yeah, that probably would be a smart thing. It doesn't exactly have a clean entry point. The wall ride on that one. But I do like the setup. Like, it has this map. One thing that I give this map, it has really good like visual indicators. So on that dirt wall ride, the half pipe that you drive up to get speed onto it, it's got like, it's got tiles on it, and there's one square tile, and you can just drive diagonally across that square tile. I always enter it from the bottom left and try to exit in the top right. And that gives me like a perfect angle going into that wall ride. Crap. I had that happen the other day in the bowl. Or not the bowl, the top part right above the half pipe in floor 0. It was as if the nose of my car was stuck. I mean, I was able to get out of it just by like wiggling around, but yeah, that was really weird. I had never had that happen before. I feel like that happens like every day though, right? You're just playing the map as normal and then you're like, oh, this has never happened before. That is one thing that this map is like really good at. It's really good at surprising you around every corner. The mappers did a really good job. I even kind of like floor 1 now. As controversial as that might be. I feel like floor 1 has a lot of things that are like, I don't know, almost bottleneck. Like this jump, I feel like is a huge bottleneck for people. I don't like this jump. I've learned to control it, but it still is just... no. I think... So sometimes people end up dying on this jump because they just lose all their speed. I think I figured it out. I'm pretty sure it's because they went from reverse to first gear. Shallow dip with checkpoints? Nah. If I'm gonna do practice, I'm gonna do deep dip. The main map with checkpoints. I don't think I need to do shallow dip with checkpoints. Especially having played the main map with checkpoints. Try floor 11 in deep dip practice. You want me to? I can do that. I've kind of broken my whole, like, practicing thing. Okay, let me... After this run dies, I think I'm gonna try that then. I'm not entirely sure if I know how to find the practice floors, though, so I might need some help with that. It's really hard? Yeah. That's what I've heard. You'll teach me? Alright, sounds good. Is it in the Deep Dip Club? I don't know if I've actually looked for the practice floors. But that's how I always get to this map, so that makes sense. It makes sense that everything is in the Deep Dip Club. Yeah, I might also try doing a little bit of floor 2 practice with that. No. I think I would try the, I like the idea of the main map with checkpoints. With, checkpoints on each floor. So I might have to try that one. Because I really want to try the pillar jump more. Practicing the pillar jump and getting, like, really consistent with that. I would love to not have to warm up on it. I feel like after 2 or 3 hours of doing that each day, like, I get pretty consistent with it. But then, come the next day, it all goes out the window, and then I have to learn that jump again. So if I can, like, get that sunk in, that would be really cool. I think if I can do that, floor 2 will become easy. What's your guys' opinion on that? Do you think... I personally am of the opinion that the hardest jump of floor 2 is literally this first one. Alright, I'm gonna try this recovery thing. Yeah. It's the most precise. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Yeah, let's see if I can do floor 11. It looks hard as hell. Oh, the practice floors don't have checkpoints. I don't think I can do it then. Where is it? Is it Deep Dip Campaign? Checkpoint per floor. Many checkpoint. Go to practice. Practice. What? Am I blind? It's not just in the regular Deep Dip. Oh, right next to Deep Dip. There we go. Floor 11. Yeah, let's give it a shot. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it without checkpoints. Because the many checkpoints floor trivializes everything. But we'll see. Okay. First of all, I don't know where I'm going. Left? Up there? Up there? Up there? Up here. I think? Good start. Oh, do you have to, like, full speed this thing? It's you, racing car. Welcome in. Yeah, that is really weird. I have no idea why it wouldn't let you. Yeah, thanks with the luck on floor 11. I will definitely need it. Oh boy. That one was pretty close to being good, though. Oh, you have a lot of... Wait. Oh, ad block extensions? Maybe. That's weird, though. Oh. I think I don't want to gear up to third there. Oh, almost. Shows my ignorance. I assumed your name was Madrid. Oh, almost. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Like, his name is clearly Racing Car. That's the name his mother gave him. Yeah, this floor is hard. I'm looking forward to it. I assume that's a sports reference. Man, I can see why people have a lot of difficulty with floor 11. Do you have to full speed from that one? Would I say this floor is hard? Yeah, tad. Ooh, yeah. Oh, almost. Yeah, that was close. No, I'm looking forward to this floor on the checkpoint floor, but getting... Oh yeah, I overshot it there. Even on the checkpoint floor though, I would assume the checkpoint's probably like after 3 jumps. I am getting better, you're right. It's just a matter of learning the lines. Ooh. I didn't get a good landing on that second one. I got one of those landings where you kind of land a little sideways. When you land sideways, you kind of lose like all your speed. I don't think you necessarily need as much speed as I'm doing though. Maybe like here. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I like lining up halfway over here. Good call. Let me get another one too. Man, everyone wants me to hydrate. Man, I almost let some go up my nose there. Chug, chug, chug. Ooh. I wonder Okay, yeah, it is. I think you do have to back up, at least a little bit. I guess I could, but it's kind of funny. Alright, sounds good. See you later, Gad. Next time you see me, I will be a floor 11 completer. Oh, if I would have break tapped there, that would have been much better. That was so close. I should figure out where I can stop. I think... I just want to make sure, but... It seems like you can stop here. On this platform. Because you can... Floor 3... First 3 can't stop? Okay, so... This one. Okay, yeah, that is the one I thought. Okay. Cool, cool. It's a good thing... I feel like it's good that I can kind of intuitively tell. That seems like definitely the one that you would be able to stop, if any. I think the giveaway was the fact that it had the ramp on it. Ooh. Yeah, this is definitely a controlling your car's like momentum in the air kind of floor, which isn't something I've had to do that much of. I was talking about that earlier. Nice. All right. Let me just stop and figure out where I should go. You go up here and just... Okay. And then obviously you can stop on that one. So... Oh, geez. That needs a lot of speed. Ooh. That was almost enough. It might be better not to get as much speed because it'll make it easier to control. I guess that's always the problem, though. You have to choose between control and, like, ease of access. Okay, yeah, definitely have to brake tap. Gotta remember that. It's not very important on this one, but this one especially. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. A cleaner landing. Because I feel like that last... Not the last one, but the one before that, I lost almost all my speed because I didn't get a clean landing. Oh no. More left. More left. Whoops. Dang. I think that was floor 10, wasn't it? Like the end of it. Or is that... Where is that? Because I definitely just bonked over here. Oh, it's the bottom of this one that you have to get on top of. Okay. That would have been kind of cool, though, if that was a shortcut and I accidentally kind of got it. Oop. Yeah, this is the first time I think I've had to really focus on, like, turns a lot. I think I'm gonna still try to take that direct, even though you can stop, technically. Because it seems like getting that extra speed going up the ramp will make that way easier. Would I on a real run? I don't know. Maybe? Like... you kinda... On the one hand, it adds variability, because you're gonna get a slightly different landing, possibly, each time. But... I don't know. I think I should probably stop. I should probably stop on it. Just to try to figure out how to do it normally. That way, if I ever were to land there during a run and not have speed and get like a bad landing, I'd have the backup there. I would know how to do it. Okay, yeah. I was kind of tempted to try that jump, even though I know it has to be full speed. Yeah. Absolutely not. There's no way you're making that if it's not full speed. Yeah, this floor is really hard, though. Much harder than any of the floors that I've had to do yet. I am really curious how long it's going to take me to do on the checkpoint floor. What are you talking about? I'm definitely on regular deep dip. I'm just on the version of deep dip where you can start on floor 11. Didn't even do the one checkpoint per floor to get here. Yeah. That's what you thought was happening? That I'd actually climbed up here? I mean, I guess that would make sense since there aren't checkpoints everywhere and I was respawning at floor 11, but no. I did not secretly get so good that I cleared, like, floor 8. One shot. In, like, an hour or whatever. Oh, okay. You thought it was floor 9 and you didn't think how long I'd gone? Okay. That makes sense. Nope. Floor 11, because someone was wondering how well I would do on it. And the answer is not terribly well, but also not terribly bad. Honestly, it would really surprise me if I was able to get this, because I can't even do floor 2 most of the time in one shot. Like, that's where I am. So just because I was able to, I have no idea. I don't really know what Founder is. Floor 411 is the hardest according to streamers? Or the worst? Okay. Well, I guess we'll see how I fare. Oh, nice. The hardest is 16. Yeah. No, that makes sense. Ooh, you have to turn really hard left there. What is a Founder, though? I'm not really sure. I know there's a little first next to your thing now. I think in my entire history of streaming, I've only gotten 4 subs. So all right. Well, that's cool then. No, like, when I was streaming 4 years ago or whatever, I think I only got 1 sub the entire time. It's so weird. Every once in a while, I just get some person coming in and dropping the Twitch Prime. And, like, they usually just drop the Twitch Prime and never say anything. I don't really understand. That happened, like, first day of Deep Dip, too. Someone came in, dropped a Twitch Prime, and I have never seen them chat. Maybe they lurk. You thought it had to be when you got partner affiliate. Nope. My mom has never given me her Twitch Prime. Quite rude if you ask me. Man, imagine that both of the people that came in and randomly gave Twitch Primes were just my family members with really weird, unrecognizable usernames. That would be kind of funny, but no. Man, this thing... Yeah, this thing is kind of hard. If she is, she hasn't given me a prime. Man, I would love to have that account subbed to me, though. That'd be pretty funny. Ooh, that was really clean. Alright. I still haven't gotten this before. I feel like you need to go more left on the ramp, like angled farther left. his own name was Dan. I kind of figured. I figured he was talking to himself. Oh, no. Okay. Didn't even turn left. Give it a chance. I mean, that was the closest I've ever gotten. I definitely got a lot of speed into that ramp. Do people normally turn right onto it? I think they do. I don't think there's any chance that I'm gonna beat this today. The second trick? Oh, okay, okay. I think I was too. Unless... I don't know what the second trick is considered on this one. I kind of consider everything in the first, like, 3 jumps to be the same first trick. Like, all the way until you land over there, at the bottom. Yeah? Okay. So the second trick would be the one where you jump up the ramp, turn left on... Oh, you just meant the beginning where I didn't turn left. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, whoops. Give it a chance. Exactly. I thought the point was to hit the ramp. I don't know what to do for emotes. I'm so bad. I am a slacker. Absolutely. I need to think of emotes. Oh, almost. Ooh. Man, I haven't watched those movies in so long. Give it a chance. I don't know why, but I'm hearing that in, like, an Irish accent. Or at least bail out earlier. Yeah. I feel like on this one, if you bail, like, there's not much you can do other than try to, like, fall down to floor 10 better. Everything is very, like, I guess there is a bit, there are a lot of places to fall. Oh. No. Yeah. If I clip a wheel, I can stop. That's true. Where does this fall? It turtles on snow. Oh, man. Yeah, if this was a real run, this would be awful. I just wasted so many hours on those real runs. Good thing it's not a real run. We're just pretending here today. Whoop. No, I think that I still think that might not have been savable. Oh, floor 3. Am I picking out a scenery thing I can aim at? Not really. I'm aiming in the corner, is what I was doing. Everyone's back. The $3 are mine. Oh no. Oh man. I think I'm going to go to the second jump. Like, once I land on that ring, I think I'm going to go back to the main floor. But I want to say I could get to the second jump. Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. You have to make a certain amount to cash out. Probably. I think overall I've probably made like $10 so far. I did have one guy at some point who donated $10 to me on PayPal. So I think that one donation adds up to like my entire Twitch streaming like revenue. It's pretty funny. Oh, yo. We make it back there. Oh, huge. Okay, where do we go from here? That's the question. This is the one where you have to fling yourself into this one, I think, and then up there? I don't know how people normally do this. I assume that I'm going the wrong way. I think you would want to jump the other way. Yeah, let's just try it. Why not? Oh, almost. Okay. Wait, let's see how far we fall down. Where are we? This one takes you like, where in the world? I have no idea how you would. Oh wait, I bet you go up this ramp. Maybe? I have no idea. They started the last pillar. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna call this one quits. Speaking of ads, I will be right back. I've been hydrating too much today. Be back in 2 minutes. Alright, Hammer Strike, how does it feel not to have ads? I forgot that I have a sub now, and that's one of the benefits, right? I agree. That stream in his stream is yeah. Probably not today because I only have a half an hour. So unless I get to floor 3 and nail that ice slide jump, we're probably not PBing today. I think today will be the first day that we fail at. Oh. Man, floor 11 is hard, though. Understatement of the century. Yikes, that was never going to make it. Yeah, can you imagine though? So I'm like, yeah, it's probably not happening today. What if this run makes it to floor 3? Not impossible. Just needed that floor 11 magic. Yeah, I guess it's not impossible for me to PB today. Maybe I should have failed harder last time. Instead of getting, like, 3 jumps in floor 3. Gotta save some of that PB for later, you know? Oh man, is that you, Snoo Snoo? Darn. Ah. Interesting. I mean, being real, not unexpected, but interesting nonetheless. Welcome back. Oh. Oh no, there's a tree there. Try your new map. No. It's called the backtrack. Best track back to the best back best. That's a mouthful. Was that your secret? Your plan was to create a track that is called the best track? And then I'll have to play it? Almost all of your tracks are called the best tracks. I guess then you can say objectively that you make the best tracks. Seems like a winning strategy. Oh. You really do. Anyway. Congratulations, you're now the second person to get me above 100 followers. Best my new track is a stupid map like a deep dip floor. Oh, but. Ooh, your first hard to finish map, but not too hard. Interesting. That does pique my fancy. I will have to try it once I finish Deep Dip 2. Yeah, I wouldn't really say that any of these deep dip floors are necessarily hard. They're just unforgiving and stacked on top of each other. Okay, never mind. I just said that floor 11 was hard. So, yeah, some of them are hard. Never mind. I take everything that I say back. The bottom floors aren't that hard. I do think that, like, throughout, though, they are unforgiving and stacked on top of each other. Floor 2 takes hours to finish without CPs. True. Unless you're, like, really good. But even if you are really good, like, we get people in here all the time that don't finish it. Yeah, I think honestly, like, part of the reason floor 2 is hard for me is literally just the fact that you have to do floor 0 and floor 1 immediately before. There we go. Crap. That was so bad. I was about to try to do the unturtle, and I realized I was too far away from the wall and going too slow. So I was trying to bail, but I was too close to the wall to bail. Ended up just turning left and bonking it instead. Unlucky. Oh, that's just a wood thing, isn't it? I didn't realize that was made out of wood until now. But that surface, like, does that weird thing where your tires kind of stick to it like that. I don't know why, I kind of just assume that every surface is made out of plastic. Yo, back to floor 1. Man, did I miss something? Okay, good. I was thinking I wasn't here, so maybe there was something in chat. Tricking yourself into thinking floor 3 was done. Maybe I should try that. Just convince myself that I'm already done with floor 3. And then my car will teleport up to floor 4. doesn't work. I mean, I have finished on the checkpoint map, so I know I'm capable of it with checkpoints. All I have to do is get lucky and nail all of the tricks back to back. Back to floor 2 we go. Never mind. Oh, man. I think the thing that I don't like about that jump is that it makes it look like there is so much room to maneuver. When I was watching people do that, every time they would fail it, I'm like, why are you failing that jump? That blue area is so big. But it's really just like a matter of, like, a small matter of degrees. Thunk. Oh, jeez. I'm gonna back up. Good luck. Ooh. It's been a while since I had some homemade mac and cheese. It actually hasn't been that long since I had mac and cheese, though. I think I had it, like, last week or the week before. But I think it was, like, a Costco mac and cheese thing where it's, like, pre-made and you just pop it in the oven. It's pretty good, but not exactly the same. Ooh. I didn't brake tap in time, I think. I think that might have had a chance to make it if I would have brake tapped earlier. It was a little bit poorly aimed, too. So maybe not, but... I believe, though. 15 minutes, new PB. Why not? Why wouldn't we be able to do it? It only takes like 5 minutes to get up there. Oh, jeez. Man, that tire snagging made me nervous. Whoa, that was really weird. I think that's the first time I've had that happen. My car, like, almost seemed like it was falling through the lights there. Oh, no. That was jank. Oh, man. That almost worked. Real shame, though. One of my probably like 3 or 4 tries. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but I don't really like going for that from the side. It feels a lot better sliding up from the bottom. Ooh. Bonk? Oh, not quite. Oh, no. Maybe this lands? Oh, no. Oh, man. Yeah, that one, that ice slide was kind of sketchy, so I probably should have bailed on that one. I kind of just tend to not bail on that anymore. Every once in a while, there will be like a really obvious one where I know I need to bail. But most of the time, I just go for it. And then most of the time when I go for it and fail, I'm able to recover it below. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how she could have done it, but I really wish that the, that's really slow recovery for the ice slide jump was, like, faster, like, higher up. Because I really like that recovery, but you never get it, because if you're good enough to do the ice slide, you just don't go that slow. I've only had, like, a couple of them where I did that, and it was because, like, a combination of having just a really bad ice slide and also having a bad gear. It just never happens anymore. And I think I also have to land backwards nowadays when I end up getting that. Just a whole combination of weird stuff has to happen in order to be slow enough to get that. But it's a really fun recovery. I like that one. Okay. I'm kind of scared. I think I'm going way too fast. Okay. Whew. And that is precisely why I like doing the left flip more. I think I should just start trying to do the left flip all the time. Get really used to it. Talk to me next week, though, and I'm sure I'll change my mind again. What day is it today? Wednesday? I think it's Wednesday. Or is it? No, it's Thursday, isn't it? Wednesday? Trying to think if I get to play this tomorrow or if I get to do the checkpoint floor. Ooh. It's Wednesday, unfortunately. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, you're back. I wasn't sure if you were gone or if you were just lurking, so welcome back. Yeah, we gave up on floor 11, as you can see. Working lurking? Yeah, sounds good. Ooh. All good. Yeah. Wednesday is You know, me too, so no complaints here. I don't think I would listen to my stream all day. I am glad that you guys don't seem to mind it though. I feel like you can't call yourself a real content creator until someone says they've fallen asleep to your voice. It's one of those weird messages that I feel like I always hear YouTubers talking about. They're like, yeah, I put your videos on in the background to fall asleep. And like, someday I feel like I'm gonna get one of those. And then I'll take it as a compliment. Although I should probably try to make some YouTube videos or something if I want to get that. 2 ex-girlfriends count. I feel like if they were trying to listen to me to fall asleep, they were probably trying to ignore me to fall asleep. I'm not usually as talkative in person. It's more of like a fill the empty air kind of thing. Ooh, yeah. Oh, maybe? Yes. Oh, no. No, 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 no! Wait. Oh. Man, that, I don't think I'm creative enough to do that. That sounds pretty bad. I feel like if someone asked me to do that, I would just start describing anime. Oh, whoops. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was thinking too. Just figure out what she doesn't know and then go through that. Excuse me, ad block. Thank you. So weird. Can't you see I'm trying to have a conversation here, Adblock? Sheesh. Yeah, now that I think about it, whenever I've had someone tell me to tell them a story, they didn't necessarily say that I had to make the story up. I think it was implied, but I could just give them the entire story of Mass Effect. Not that I could recite the entire story of Mass Effect. It's been so long since I played those games. That was like probably 2012. Exactly. It's still a made-up story, just not by me. I think if I was going to do this, I would need to start making up like simpler stories. And then give all of the characters and stories Japanese names, so that when I started blending in the anime stories, like, they would fall for it. And also I would change the names of the characters so they wouldn't necessarily recognize exactly what I was talking about. What the heck am I going on about? Oh, just X's saying, hey, tell me a story so I can fall asleep. Oh, geez, that's a gear. Small, sweet boy named Orochimaru. Oh, man. Alright. I think this will probably be the last run since it is post 4 o'clock now. It's not even wrong. I can never imagine Orochimaru as a nice, sweet little boy. You just got to, Oh, dang. Racing car got back to floor 3. Crazy. Well, now I've lost for sure. They fought 2 imposters and then went back home. Yeah, that's true. It does give me a big advantage. Oh, jeez. Depression wrench. Love it. Yeah, I know at some point, like, I think the biggest thing that's going to change this for me is going to be practicing floor 2 a lot. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't think I was gonna say anything about Naruto. Like, oh jeez. This dead? Oh, saved. Yeah, I think you're right though. I feel like the next arc is that. I don't want to say anything though because spoilers, I guess. Oh, huge. You made the jump thing? Yeah. Oh, I actually want to watch this then. If it's really just this simple, I'm gonna kick myself. Okay, it's literally that simple. Dang. I have been overcomplicating that so much. Oh, you're listening to the voice line. Okay, I'm gonna do the ice slide then. Yeah, that's my PB. I haven't made the next jump on the main floor yet. $1,000,000% sure. Oh, man. Yeah, that's pretty cringe. Oh no! Oh. I mean, that's kind of to be expected, though. Who would succeed at that ice slide the first time? That would be so crazy. Huge PB, though. We're tied again. Yeah, it does kind of sound like the dub, but at the same time, I feel like you're not a dub watcher, so it makes more sense to me if it was the sub. Anyway, thank you everyone for coming by. We made it back to floor 2. Hopefully we can get closer next time. You used to watch a lot of dubs? Oh, okay. True. Oh. See you soon. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, so. Oh, do we want to? Thank you. Yeah, you too have. You also have a good night. This guy's trying to learn how to map. Let's go hang out with him. He stopped watching dub before Dr. Stone came out, though. Yeah, thank you everyone for stopping by, of course. I'll be back tomorrow, and yeah, until then, peace.